What is up, Blue? Gavin, nope, none that I can see. Yeah, I don't see any Spectra. What's up, Tim? How are you doing? You're welcome. Did I accidentally post pictures of me on Instagram? And you went, wow, that's funny. Justin, only box breaks that you buy for yourself. All of the groups are done. Oh, thanks, Nick. You're the goat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sloth. Yeah, man, my day off was very good. It felt weird. Like, because obviously I didn't think to turn off all of my alarms. So my 4:30 start dinner alarm went off, and then my 5:30 you should be leaving by now alarm went off. So it was weird to have those alarms. And like it was funny, the first one I actually jumped up, was like, I gotta get ready, and then I thought, I don't have to get ready. So it was weird. AKJ. Yeah, this is what I have. Ah, yeah, man. I did a lot of contemplating yesterday and today. You would have to wait for Monday on that one, unfortunately. So, I have Wednesday, this upcoming Wednesday. We're meeting with the bank to get our final shopping number for our house. So, pretty excited. Only what you see here is what I have. All of the group breaks are sold out today. So, I'm excited that we finally get the number, the final number that we get to play with. All right, take a screenshot because the list is going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank God, those are just protectors. Oh, man, guys, I got Karen'd today. It was so bad, and I got half of it on video. Ah, Juice, that's awful. So I got Karen'd today, and I'm gonna show you. So, this is a still. Let me see if I can get it to where there's no license plates. Here we go. Yeah, Juice, I like that plan. So I was in a store with my 4-year-old, picking up a new tea kettle. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that's how you know it's true, because that's literally what I was getting. I was getting a tea kettle. I bought a French press, and I realized I don't have a tea kettle. You have to boil the water and put it into the French press. So I was like, oh, I need to go pick one up. So I'm in the store with my son, and we're having a good time. We're looking at toys, and I hear a message over the loudspeaker that the owner of a blue Audi needs to go see customer service. I'm thinking, oh my God, somebody hit my car. I can't believe this. So of course I'm like, all right, buddy, put down the toy. We're gonna run. So we run up to the front. I was like, what happened to my car? And the girl goes, oh, hold on a second. This woman, I won't resort to describing her because I'm above that, very nastily said, is that your blue car? Yes, ma'am. If you're talking about the one in the handicap spot, that's me. How the hell am I supposed to get into my car? I can't believe you'd park like that. What are you talking about? I'm in a handicap spot. Well, I can't even get in my car. You need to move your car right now. I said, ma'am, what are you talking about? So I go outside, and she said she could not get into her car. I said, well, ma'am, do you see the problem here? So it's a video. I can't show you the video. My car is the blue one. This is my car. I have handicap plates. I do have a disability that requires me to reduce the amount of I walk. People that my regulars know this. So I'm not going to hit play because I don't want to show her face. I don't want to reveal her license plate. But this is a screenshot, a still from the video. And it was to the point where I was like, so you're telling me I need to move my car because you can't get into your car? She goes, I don't understand what the big deal is here. I'm not going to have you arrested or anything. And I'm like, oh, what? You know what? Since my 4-year-old was with me, I was like, I'm just going to go in my car and I'm going to move it. I stopped. I was like, not in front of the boy. And I manned up, got in my car, and moved it over to another handicap spot. And she was huffing and puffing at the end of the video. She goes, "Fine, it's my fault. Is that what you wanted to hear? Anything for you to move your car." It's like, you really don't see the problem in this. So my son, because kids say the darndest thing. "Daddy, what's wrong with that mean lady?" It's like, just relax, James. Relax, buddy. "No, she's so angry." I'm like, "I know, buddy. You just gotta relax. Let's go." We're gonna go. So now I'm too embarrassed to go back into the store because she was ranting and making it sound like I have ruined, that I was the one that parked close and that I am this awful person. "Hey, Belinda, how's the weekend?" So I was actually too embarrassed to go into the store. So I went to another store and bought my son 2 toys, and a tea kettle. But yeah, that absolutely happened about 2 hours ago. Flabbergasted. Like, I was embarrassed. And my wife was like, because she wasn't with us, she was like, well, so here's the thing. I pulled into the spot. Now, she was there first, but I didn't realize how over the line she was, because I didn't pull in from the angle facing that side. I pulled in from the best way to put it is, if she's parked here and this is the handicap spot, I came from this direction and I pulled in like this. So I was unaware of how far over the line she was, because when you park here, you're looking at this line. So I lined up my car based on that line. So I was like, I didn't realize she was that far over the line. So if I would have came from this direction, I would have went to another spot. I would have seen, oh, there's no way I'm gonna fit in there. I'm gonna go over here or something, or to the handicap spot over here. But because I came from here, I had no idea how far over the line she was. So when I lined up my tire with this line, because I'm a very careful parker, when I lined it up here, I was like, oh, good, I'm in there. Everything's great. No idea she was a solid 1.5 feet over the line. Oh, I know, Blue. Absolutely. So I didn't press the issue. I was like, you know what? I'm going to be the big person here. She was older than me. So I was like, you know what? We are going to let the rest of your day be okay. If I didn't have my son, and if I knew she wasn't going to continue yelling like a stark raving lunatic, I absolutely would have told her in every word that I am capable of correctly using exactly what she could have done to get herself into her vehicle and what she could do after she got herself into her vehicle, which would have been very colorful. But again, Dad had my 4-year-old. I said, you know what? I have to be an example for my son. I can't justice this one. I can't be like, yeah, figure it out and walk back. Because if she started in front of my son, then it would have been a real issue. So yeah, they are. Nope, Jeremy, I agree. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to record this. I'm going to keep this, but I'm going to diffuse it. But my goodness, I might post it on my personal. Once I figure out how to get the blurs to cover the license plates in a movie. I don't know how to do that. I'm tech dumb. If I can figure out how to do that, or if I can get somebody to do that for me and my family, I'll post it, and I'll blur out the lady's face because I do have that as well. I will post it on my personal Instagram once I can get it edited correctly. Regardless, I'll put this still. But yeah. I was like, okay, all right. Yeah, right, Jordan? It is, yeah. I was, yep. I was more, I was more Vision and less Wolverine. I calculated and was like, you know what? This is not the course of action. At that place, they were, yeah, they aren't blue there. The signs were blue, but it looks like they had recently or not long ago redone that, and they probably just didn't have blue paint. But yeah, it's there's okay. I take a screenshot going away in 3, 2, 1. Do you have any of the Hit Parade limited hockey? No. I have very limited stock today. I have a ton of personal breaks. So, just so you guys can also see, that's the other side of the car. So, it's not like I'm parking like an idiot for the sake of parking like an idiot. That's the other side of my vehicle. That's the line that I guided my car in with. So, oh, thank you. It's old. It's a 2015. It's not new by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, Doug, yeah, I'll show you. I got called out of a store with my son because a woman was just beside herself that I parked my car in the handicap spot next to her car. Mind you, I have handicap plates. Sounds good, Mike. So that's the other side. Two of the triple threads, sounds good. That leaves only one left. So yeah, Doug, it was a whole thing. This lady was... Oh, she said, yeah, she's like, I'm not going to have you arrested. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, you're not going to have me arrested. I had my 4-year-old with me, so I had to behave. Prism Hobby, been there forever, Jordan. There's only 2 people that order it. There's you and there's Jeremiah. And Jeremiah hasn't ordered that in at least 2 weeks. At least 2 weeks they've been sitting there. At minimum 2 weeks. It could be closer to 3. All right, with that said, let me knock out some of these personals that I have waiting already. Exactly, Jordan. Let me get rid of these. I have some that are going straight to video. I'm going to do those now just so that they're done and I can start clearing space. So let's knock out, hang tight and we'll watch some stuff and then we'll get to yours. We're going to kick it off with some wrestling. Wrestling that I've never opened before. This is actually some really good stuff. This stuff is 8 guaranteed autographs or autograph relics. So this will be pretty cool. This is what I believe to be their higher end product. I don't know wrestling as much as I used to, but I'm fairly certain this is one of their better products. The Spider House? I don't know what that is. That's pretty cool, Mike. The only connection I have to wrestling is I hung out with a bunch of wrestlers before. Oh, East Aurora? Oh, that's dope. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'll probably drive by it. I might take my son to go see it. So yeah, it's not far from me. I can do yours next, Zach. You can be right after this one. Oh yeah, it's just, to me it was just like I couldn't. I like I said, I was embarrassed. So I was like, I didn't even go back into the place. I left all my stuff in the cart. I was just like, she made such a big deal. She was raising such a ruckus up front that I was embarrassed to go back, even though I knew I was right. I was just like, you know what, I don't want to go back in there. So. All right, this one is for Joe. Joe's getting some 2020 wrestling undisputed. I don't know if it's WWE or WWF now. I assume it's WWE, but you know what? It's been a hot minute. This should be a great refresher. This is 8 guaranteed autos or auto relics. So we should see a lot of really good things in here. It's the first time I've opened this particular product, so beginner's luck is in full effect here. All right, let me guess. 10 packs, 1 hit per pack. That's a pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 1 hit per pack. All right, good luck, friend. Right off the bat, Randy Orton out of 14. We got a piece of the shirt and a piece of the mat. One of my favorite things that I remember about Randy Orton is right before he was doing his finisher move, whatever it was called, he used to pound his fists really hard on the canvas until he had a severe sprain of his wrist doing it, and they toned it down a little bit. RKO, there you go. How do I not know that? We used to RKO each other into the pool. But yeah, I just remember watching the actual match where he was getting ready for it, and he ended up injuring himself. I was like, wow, that was poorly planned. Rhea Ripley. Shirt and mat relic out of 99. Terrible person? I mean, I don't doubt it. Not a lot of these wrestlers are good dudes in person. One of the exceptions that I can definitely tell you, Mick Foley is one of the coolest people in the world to hang out with, and he's very respectful of women. He's a bit of a feminist, and he'll be the first to tell you. Out of 99. Johnny Gargano. Samoa Joe, 9 out of 99. Mick Foley, awesome. Such a cool dude. If he ever called me again, I would be like, dude, I'll be over in a minute. Okay, I didn't know you lived in New York. Cicero, out of 99. Drew McIntyre, out of 199. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I knew where your brother was. I never bothered to look at your address. Nice. I did not see Peanut Butter Falcon. Razor Ramon. Lita. I don't think there was anybody who did not respect Lita. She definitely brought it. And even more so than before, put girls on the map in the WWE. Lacey Evans. That's an on-card 1 out of 99. All right, thanks, Jeremy. Rhonda out of 50. Krishina out of 25. Rocking the Marty McFly look. Why would they just put a blank card in here? Like, who cares what the turnbuckle looks like? That's ridiculous. Walter. Scarlett. Bobby Fish out of 10. Shirt and Matt Relic. Out of 25, Robert Roode. Undisputed autograph of Braun Strowman. Hey, listen, there you go, Mike. That's your happiness. 1 of 1. Dominic Dijakovic. There you go. Nothing like starting off the day with a nice 101. All right, these cards are a lot bigger than I thought they would be. Let me get a bigger boat real quick. All right, box 2. Yeah, this product is not expensive. It's like right around $250. So, I mean, if you can average $25 a hit, you're gonna make money off of these. Bobby Lashley out of 10. Shirt Matt Auto. Do you even lift, bro? Seriously. Probably skips leg day too. Yeah, these weren't. Yeah, they're like $260 a box. So, yeah, Mr. T. Yes! It's our boy DB. Shayna Baszler. You know what? That's a good. I will, in the next one, I will take a look at the, I'll take a look to see what it says. This is a Topps product. Topps tends to be pretty good about that, though. 4 out of 10. Asuka. Might have made them sign this one in silver, but I doubt they differentiated the autographs like that. Okay. Scarlett out of 50. Ripley out of 99. Most of the autographs, by the way, are on card. Most of the autos, not all of them. They are. They're good. They're a little bit thicker stock, but not too overly thick. Seth Rollins out of 99. Let's take a look here. So it doesn't say, it just simply says authentic dual relic card from Undisputed. But it says authentic. So unanswered by that. Doesn't give a definitive. Topps tends to not put bogus stuff in their properties, so. Shayna Baszler. That's out of 99. Yeah, it doesn't say. Just says authentic. Yeah, I was back in the day. I can tell you the exact turning point where I stopped being a wrestling fan. And it had to do with the strongest man in the world. Keith Lee. Another Ripley out of 50. I'm good, Bern. How are you doing? King Corbin out of 199. What's he the king of? Inquiring minds want to know. Sean, did you order it just now or did you order it earlier today? Bianca Belair. That's going to be out of 25. Humberto Carrillo. Out of 199. All right, last pack. Let's find something stunning, shall we? Then, Sean, it's at least an hour wait right now. It's going to be Shayna Baszler again. Out of 25. She looks angry. I must have parked too close to her vehicle. All right, there you go, friend. The crowning. That was fun. That's a pretty good product. I might ask for a couple of those for the stock. That was pretty good. I dig it. Yeah, the cards are nice. It's a matte finish. They used gloss to cover the actual wrestlers, so it's a good product. I don't know much about wrestling. I didn't recognize a ton of those names, but as far as quality of card. Good quality of card. Best rundown I can give y'all. Oh, it was good, man. I didn't watch the David Arquette doc, but I actually follow him on social media. There you go, Belinda. That's what I'm talking about. Like, listen, you can say anything makes you happy. Oh, traveling to France makes you happy. Well, you can't travel from France unless you live there. But you know what you can do? You can do something this weekend that'll be fun and French related. Maybe learn a couple of phrases in French. Watch the Tour de Pharmacy, which takes place in France, though it was shot in Hollywood. So many things that you can do this weekend to make yourself happy. Yeah, there you go. Get some French fruit. Museum, that was a personal break. Somebody had ordered those earlier today. So I broke those as soon as I got in. All right, where's my next one? Where did I put yours? There you go, Zach. I got you, bud. Pizza, what's going on, buddy? You know, pizza, not correct, but I like the effort. Thank you. Yeah, man. Hey, you know what? You want to see something funny? Go see my old ones. Go see the ones where I don't know what I'm doing and my voice is all. Those are funny. I watched a couple of my old ones. 2020 decision, not on the list. Thank you, though. All right, Zach's ready. Zach has Hit Parade Basketball. Platinum Limited, 45 out of 100. Let's get something big to make your weekend good. Yeah, I put that up there after that confrontation with that lady. I was like, you know, that lady's just going through life miserable. I am going to try to do the opposite of that and try to make everybody think about what makes them happy and make them do that. This is gorgeous. How about a little immaculate shadow box out of 25 of Dr. J? I mean, right? That should make you happy. That should do it. That's a good piece right there. I dig it. Well, man, I can't break this weekend, but you can watch old videos, especially ones where I get excited, and that should make you happy. Watch the one where I pull the metallic toucan if you want to see somebody get happy. That is one of my favorite breaks. There's one I did for Icon and Ryan where I just literally type in Giggle Fest. And you just hear me laughing uncontrollably for a solid 10 minutes. It's ridiculous. That one will bring a smile to your face. That will bring a smile to your face. Literally just put in Giggle Fest. All right, let me see where my next one is. Drew. Drew. Where's Drew? There's Drew. Or yeah, any of the Alex Tuck one. I think it was, what was it, the Tuck effect or the Tuck rule? I think I called it. I think I called it the Tuck rule. That one was funny. That one was really funny. Yeah, like honestly, for my regulars, you could probably build yourself an 8-hour list of just some of the ridiculous breaks that I've had. That would be absolutely entertaining. I guarantee you could entertain yourselves with some of my pet. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I will create a list of my old videos for people who for days that I take off and tell them to watch this and have fun doing it. That might be a thing. The best of DC playlist. There you go. I mean, not to sound, I don't know what the word would be. Not to sound conceited, but not conceited. Conceited is not the word I wanted. But anyway, not to sound full of myself, but you could. I've had some good times. The average person would have no idea what we're talking about, but my regulars would get it and they'd enjoy it. All right, this is for Drew. We're going to do some 2020 certified foosball. Playing that foosball. Come on, Panini. Let's get to less waste, shall we? Every time. Follow what Upper Deck did. With the exception of the cup, they're very good at reducing waste. All right, on to the cards. You know, that Steelers-Browns game could be a real good 1 o'clock game. Justin Jefferson, please be autographed. Ah, well, it's on to $9.99. Thomas Brady. Tua out of $2.99. That Miami orange. CEH. I like Clyde. Clyde needs to initiate less contact if he wants to have a year that lasts, or a career that lasts over 5 years. He needs to either work on a good spin move or put that arm up for the old stiffy. Tony Pollard, 149. Browns are looking this year what they were supposed to have looked like last year. It is a good looking card, I agree. Just wish it had some ink on it. Bobby Wagner gold team out of 75. He's got all the tools. I mean, he's going to be successful. There's Stephon Diggs, 199. He just needs to. I get being a violent runner. I understand that's desirable. You want to make contact. You don't want to be, contacted. You want to make contact. But, you got to also worry about self-preservation. If you want a decent career, take a step back. Good old Benny DiNucci. DiNucci, 199. From James Madison. No, I don't. I think he's the anti. Barry Sanders. Jake Fromm. Barry did everything he could to avoid contact. Clyde runs toward the guys. He runs like a fullback, but with speed. A.J. Dillon, RPA 449. I also don't think RPAs should be numbered to 449. I'm glad you got one. That's a lot of RPAs. You know, when I heard Buffalo was interested, I was furious because he's not a Bill. He doesn't fit our mentality. He doesn't fit our general family value that we have. I'm glad he went to KC. Let him be a cancer to that locker room. What bothers me, and I will make this a sticking point, there's Larry Fitzgerald out of 75. Larry Fitzgerald doesn't bother me, but what bothers me is these crybaby running backs who are making more in a season than I'm going to see in my entire life times 10. They whine and they cry, oh, poor me, oh, I don't like where I am, oh, I don't like this. And these teams and coaches are catering to them. They're letting them sit out. They're letting them have their way. They're letting them demand trades. They're trading them or cutting them. Sit his rear end on the bench and tell him then, you want to go to the Hall of Fame? You're not going to have the numbers to go because I'm going to sit you until you decide to play. This coddling, these 25-year-old, 28-year-old prima donnas who are making more money, generational wealth, and you're going to coddle them? The billionaire owners need to put them in their place. A contract is a contract. If you don't like it, don't sign the contract. If you think 2 years down the road you're not going to like what you're doing, don't do it. Or take a really big signing bonus so that you have to pay the money back. You know what? No, I don't want to talk about it. Todd Gurley, Le'Veon Bell, who's that other turd wide receiver? Antonio Brown? That turd? They're a bunch of jerk faces. I think, didn't Gurley sit out? Didn't Gurley do the same thing? He sat out? I do, Joe. And you're next, as a matter of fact. Wasn't Gurley? Who am I thinking of then? Somebody did. Somebody from one of those teams. So who was the one that was, somebody in California did it. Gordon. Was it Gordon? I know Bell did it. Yeah, there was, I apologize to Todd Gurley. I misspoke. There was somebody that I remember. It was Gordon then. Okay, it was Gordon that was just like, I'm not going to play. It's like, okay. It's like the wide receiver from San Francisco. Pay me more because I was drafted later because the Raiders made a bad pick, or I'm going to sit out and be drafted next year. What? If I complained about my job, and believe me, I don't make $1 million. I don't even make six figures. If I complained about my job, they'd be like, okay, you're fired. And then they'd be like, oh, great, now I can't do my job. Must be nice to make millions and be able to go, I don't feel like I'm going to work this year. I think I'm just going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Well, that's the sad thing is these owners are letting it happen. Yeah. Yep, take as much time as you need. In the meantime, we're going to fill your spot. It's ridiculous. Do you see that happening in hockey very often? Nope. basketball, they just don't try. Basketball players will be like, I'll show up, I'm just not trying. Baseball players do that, though. They, I don't want to play here anymore. I would say baseball and hockey are the two least places that happens. Of course, baseball gets huge money. They can't afford to be upset. Yeah, exactly. 2 days. Yeah. Yeah, if there was no consequences, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, what they'll do is they'll trade you to Montreal, and Montreal will put you on the AHL affiliate or CHL affiliate. A la what's his name? The All-Star MVP. All right. Joe, you're up next, bud. That's my spot. That's that spot I needed to be clean. George Kittle is on SmackDown tonight. There you go, Card. Spend some time with the family. All right, this is for Joe. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 SIG Edition Series 4. 94 out of 100. Good luck, friend. Suicide Squad Rebirth #1. It's a 9.8 from 2016 with Amanda Connor's autograph on it. It's her cover. So she signed it. $71 out of 100. Chew, #48, signed by John Layman and Bob Guillory. 9.8 from 2015. I think I have a Chew comic signed by both of them somewhere in the collection, or at least by Guillory. Oh, that's where it is in the warehouse. That gives you a little insight into how big our warehouse is. The shelves are broken down by aisles, numbers, and letters. So that's what that was. 35 out of 100. I hate when they do that. Black Panther, number 2. 9.2 from '05, signed by John Romita Jr. First appearance of Shuri. That one's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it. First Shuri. And just to show this again, before somebody thinks that this was marked, SIL 31. That is just that's where it's found. As a matter of fact, if you look, that same number, SIL 31. There you go. Just the location of the book. Hey, Tom, how are you doing? That's all. I just didn't want somebody to think that that one was particularly marked. That was just a note for one of the pullers as to where to find it. Don't need any conspiracy theories. Code of the... That's it, that's right. It's our Illuminati code. Oh, you cracked the code. We got to move on to something else now. You got us. Another red string for the wall. That was a good break, though. Hey, Scoobs. I do, Tom. I do indeed. Tom, how about we squeeze that in right now? No, I can fit yours in now if you don't mind. I got 20 minutes, so it's more than enough for yours. Scoobs, it was good, man. It was good. You know, I think if I had the opportunity, if there was the ability to do so, I would work 4 days a week. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And I would take Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday off. That is my dream schedule. I had it when I worked at Geico. It was the greatest schedule in the world. You work 10 hours for 4 days, and then you get a middle of the week weekend, and then you get the weekend itself. Big, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, plus whatever people have ordered, which numbers about 10 of itself. All right, let me grab a cold one. Oh, yeah. Yikes, Mike, that's no bueno. All right, Tom. Tom's got a few boxes for us to look at. Nope, not anymore, Museum. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Movie Edition, Series 4, 37 out of 50. Oh man, you've got do you know any good recipes that require saffron? I've got like 10 ounces of saffron that I'm itching to use. Armored Batman. Glow in the dark Tron. Sell it. But I want to eat with it. Newt Scamander. That actor is brilliant. I don't know his name off the top of my head, but he's good. He's real good. I like him in everything he does. It's a frozen mash'em. I mean, I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't plan on using it. It's expensive. I happen to get a decent deal because it does have an expiration. Predator versus Magnus Robot Fighter. What? Okay. Number 1 of 2. And you too could be a slinger. Fun fact, Blue Almanac. Blue is a slinger. Huge slinger, as a matter of fact. It's a game. It's like a yo-yo with a magnet on the bottom, and you put a bunch of these metal pucks on the ground, and then you guys try to get points by capturing them. Excuse me, on the ground. Seafood? Risotto? Okay. Saffron is the filaments from the saffron flower. There are 3. It is the stamen. It's the stamen of the saffron flower. It's extremely expensive because it has to be harvested by hand. You only use the dried stamen. And it takes 100,000 flowers to make 1 pound. I have
2 ounces? I don't know, I have like 2 ounces of it.
The Crocus sativas. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Spooky Edition Series 23 out of 50. Mine is not from a premier region. Mine is Spanish. So the Spanish saffron is a lot less expensive than its counterparts. So that is also why I was able to get my hands on it. So not the best saffron, but saffron is saffron. Paella. It's a Nightmare Before Christmas mash, and my son just found Nightmare Before Christmas, and I was nervous that he would be scared. He loves it. Everything is now Jack Skellington to him. Speaking of Jack, here's Sally. A little bust of Sally. It's a resin bust, apparently. Just don't try to smoke it. Betsy Ross. Yeah, that would be. It'd be a pretty fairly easy adaptation. Anything Tim Burton does can be adapted, I think, for Broadway. He just has that style about him. Yeah, I know, right? I had no idea that she wore a mask. Pig. Fun fact, that was my nickname in high school. Big Pig. Big Pig. What is this? Trash Can Trolls. First edition from 1992. Good old Trash Can Trolls. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that's what she'd look like if she lived now. Movie series for 41 out of 50. It's the Red Queen. It's another armored Batman. It's an Iron Man cup to keep your coffee warm. Or your brewski cold. Hey, listen. This is a judgment-free zone. Do what you want. It's yours. Prop replica of Officer Rafferty's badge. 1521 out of 2500. From Jurassic World, it's Owen. Michael, no, we took a pass on it. We did some research. And we did a pass. The Further Adventures of Indiana Jones. It's from 1983. My son is a big Lego guy. We have a few sets. Quite a few sets. Nothing too big. I think the biggest thing we have is the Avengers, whatever their airship is. I can't remember what they call it. Whatever their airplane is. 6 out of 50. So the reason we passed is we took a look at it from our son's point of view. Yeah, it's cool. It collects the coins. You move it around. You jump it onto things. But you would have to buy a couple of the sets to make it really worth playing. And once you've done it, what's the replay value for him? And having to physically lift it up and jump it onto things and hitting it flush. If it doesn't hit flush, it doesn't register. A lot of videos of people doing it and having to tap it a few times. Yeah, JRD. Nightmare Before Christmas. That's a tumbler. It's a long wait, JRD. There is a lot of stuff waiting. I took yesterday off, so there's 2 days worth of breaks hanging out here. That would be Winston Zedmore. What up, Winston? Nope, there are no spots. Only personal breaks. Another Mash'em. Cooper from Jaws. And this beast. Good old Daryl from The Walking Dead with removable jacket and poncho. Well, at least the poncho's removable. I don't know if you're getting that jacket off him. Crossbow with multiple bolts. Good old 10-inch Dixon. From McFarlane. Juice, it's going to be like more after 10:30, 11. All right, there you go, my friend. Good stuff in there. Yeah, I dig it, man. You got some good boxes, too. That Daryl Dixon's really nice. Wait till you see the detail on it. Well, I mean, it's a McFarlane. Little 4th and goal action. There you go, man. All right, Juice. And happy birthday, Skip. I told you guys, as soon as the Astros figure out that count, as soon as they figure out their signs, it's over. Soon as they figure it out, it's done. I did think I read that somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Every Monday through Friday. 6, actually about noon till 1 in the morning. Cards, I think I have that one. Yeah, actually, cards, I have that one. So you'll be up after the break. I'm a huge fan of the Fjords myself. I love the fjords. You don't hear about bad things happening in the fjords, at least not in the modern century. All right, it's time. 2020 Hit Parade David Adams Card World exclusive. Series 1. It's a 4-box case. 30 spot random multi-team break. One is at 8, one is at 9. All right, so let's just get to it. We'll start with baseball. 7. Now basketball. 9er. American football. 11. And hockey. Six. All right, now I'll take you, beautiful people. Oh, bother. Eight. No. Try that again. Come on. All right, here we go. The Nationals, Wizards, Buccaneers, and Winnipeg Jets. Islanders, Broncos, Mavericks, and White Sox goes to John M. Alexander A., you have the New York Rangers. Hurricanes, Colts, Saints, Knicks, Hawks, Yankees, and San Francisco Giants. Thomas B., Blackhawks, Washington Football Team. Hornets and Royals. Justin S., the LA Kings. Combo team of the New York Jets and Lions. Heat and Red Sox. John O., the Canucks, Carolina Panthers, 76ers and Padres. John M., the Penguins, the combo team of the Bears and the Jags. Magic and Twins. Thomas B., the combo team of the Blue Jackets and the Wild. Arizona Cardinals, Trailblazers and Pirates. John M., Capitals, Eagles, Clippers, Marlins. Alexander A., Lightning, Vikings, Sacramento Kings, and Braves. Thomas B., the Avalanche, 49ers, Grizzlies, and Cubs. Eugene, the Bruins, Ravens, Jazz, and Phillies. Thomas B., the Knights, Bengals, Warriors, and Athletics. Robert H., Leafs, Rams, Lakers, Dodgers. Robert S., Predators, Sharks, Falcons, Seahawks, Thunder, Rockets, Mariners, and Texas Rangers. Matt M., Oilers, Browns, Pacers, Indians. Justin S., Coyotes, Titans, Nets, Brewers. John M., Devils, Sabres, New York Giants, Patriots, Timberwolves, Raptors, Rays, and Tigers. Robert H., Senators, Dolphins, Bucks, Blue Jays. Greg M., Flyers, Raiders, Cavaliers, Mets. Thomas B., Ducks, Chargers, Suns, St. Louis Cardinals. Kotaro, Flames, Packers, Spurs, and Rockies. John M., Stars, Bills, Pistons, Orioles. Alexander A., Florida Panthers, Steelers, Celtics, and Angels. John M., the Red Wings, Texans, Bulls, and Astros. Eugene L., Canadians, Cowboys, Pelicans, and Diamondbacks. And Thomas B., Blues, Chiefs, Nuggets, Reds. Oh, that is what I've been told. All right, case 10 of 10. Let's do it. All right, Mike. $36 out of 40. Yeah, Alex is going first, and then I'll take a look to see where you're at, Mike. Whew. Okay. That's Matt M. Matt M., you're getting us started, buddy, with hockey. Black diamond sparkling scripts out of 25. Connor McDavid. So that's a great way to kick it off, Matt. There you go. Congratulations. $14 out of 40. We'll move over to foosball. Eugene, you have Lamar Jackson. Tools of the trade out of 49. $25 out of 40. From 1920 Prism Basketball. Thomas B., you've got a Dame Lillard fast break auto. All right, that leaves baseball. Box 3 out of 40. '19 Bowman Prospect Chrome. Gem Mint 10. Out to John M. Wander Franco. There you go. That was 5. Yeah, Doug, I could probably differentiate better if I tried. Well, Alex, don't worry. Because you're up next. If I had to guess which card is the nicest, I would have to say probably the McDavid followed by the Dame Lillard. Those two would be very, very close together. I'm not a basketball guy, but I know the value of a Lillard. Has anybody ever heard? He's an artist. His name is Cardboard Killer. Cardboard Killer takes cards, breaks them up, destroys them, and then turns them into one-of-one pieces of art. He's big on Instagram. I actually have one of his works. Yeah. I have the Dame Lillard called the Konami Code. I am the owner of that one. I got in very early when he started making those. Actually, he was making them, but he was doing them privately. He wasn't selling them. One of his earliest ones that he put up for sale, I own. Oh, very pricey now. If I told you what I paid for the one that I got, you would slap me. Because I would easily be able to make 5 to 10 times. Because, sometimes people are smart and they realize art early and capitalize on it, and that's exactly what I did. Unfortunately, I was only able to get one piece. I'm trying to see if I have a picture of it. I don't think so. No, I don't have any photos. $6,800? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think there's photos. This was at the very beginning of the pandemic. He started moving some of his pieces. And I've got one of the earlier ones. Unfortunately, I don't have a picture. He has spawned quite a few copycats now. There's a lot of people who are doing what he did. But he was the first. I do not see it, and I don't want to take up any more time looking. Oh, it's right there. So this is the piece that I own. That's it. Yep. Joe, I will put you in the rotation, bud. You'll be after this one. All right, Alex, are you ready? I have burned enough time. Oh, those are the good old days, brain. All right, what do you want to see first, man? Alex has Topps Gold Label, which I haven't opened yet. This will be the beginner's luck first of that one. And some 2020 Tier 1, which I have opened a gang of. Whole gang. We're going to start with some Tier 1. How much is what? Carter Key Boom out of 25. Let's not go with that one. Let's go big. There we go. Bobby Bradley, $3.95. The individual boxes. Well, ooh, Francisco Lindor out of 100. The gold label is about a hundo, and the Tier 1 is about 160. All right, let's take a look. Bo. Well, there's your guaranteed gold frame. It's an Adbert Elzole rookie auto. It is not numbered. Yordan Alvarez. Ken Griffey Jr. Cal Ripken Jr. Shohei Ohtani, first of his name. Eloy Jimenez. Ah, all right, that's a Class 3, that's a Class 2. Yep. Out of 150, Manny. Blake and Fernando. There you go, man. Got an autograph from one of the best shortstops in the game. Joe, let's do you. All right, these are for Joe. Got some 1819 Ultimate Collection and Black Diamond Hockey by Upper Deck. Joe, which one you want to see first, friend? While you think that over, I will remove the cellophane. Ultimate first. Good luck. Ooh, that feels like a good one. Feels like a winner. Anthony Mantha, 149. Mikhail Zorobiev. Out of 175. How about Tom Wilson? Gold Auto Ultimate Collection. Signature Masterpiece. And Lindblom. Out of 399. On to the BD. Good old Black Diamond. Exquisite. Adam Gaudette, 225. Nikita Kucherov, 249. How about Patrick Waugh, 2 out of 5. It's a manufactured patch, but it is limited. Gemography, Pavel Buchnevich. Casey Middlestat. Out of 299. And Vasilevsky. Diamond Cutter. Not numbered. But it is cool looking. Alright, there you go, friend. Oh, that Mike, I did. I did. Sat back, relaxed. It wasn't bad at all. It was weird not to be here, but it wasn't bad. Michael T, are you here? You have the case break, right? How do you feel about doing it now? What up, Dan? How you doing? All right, then. Yours is the second largest one I have left. I've only got one larger than this one. And that one is going to be at about 10 o'clock. For those who enjoyed Game of Thrones, long-time friend of the show, Q and his very good friend Brian went halvesies on a case of Game of Thrones complete series cards. So that will be fun. If you are a fan, there are going to be a lot of really great autos in there. That'll be happening around 10 o'clock. Dan, me too. I was just saying the same thing earlier before you got on. I was furious to find out that we were thinking about that. I was not pleased. Oof, that would have been bad if that didn't start. Let's try it again. All right, Mike has this big, beautiful case right here. What is it, you ask? I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to make you wait. I will tell you it's 12 boxes. What's up, Detroit? Hey, Joe. It's extremely busy, Joe. Later tonight, like towards the 10:30, 11 o'clock hour will be open. All right. We are knocking out a case of Tier 1 for Mike. Mike, good luck, friend. Mike, let's hear it, man. Who do you want to see? What do you want out of this? What can DC do for you, friend? You name it, and I will try to make it manifest. Give me a couple of things. Don't put all the pressure on one item. Do give me a couple to shoot for. I mean, you got a whole case. So give me some variety. Babe Ruth, hey, thanks. All right, we'll kick it off with Keston Hura. Out of $2.99. Ender, $3.95. You know, it's just his game. Getting jiggy with it with Will Smith out of 25. Mike is not up for tempting fate. He's staying mum. Mum's the word. Chris Paddock, 299. All right, well, then we'll have to go with a Bo. We'll have to get a Jordan. We'll get a Lewis, 2. And 1 Trout. Christian Yelich. Fudge. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Who said cut signature? Who was it? Who said cut sig? Alex. Got him. One of one, Lefty Grove. There you go. Is that the case hit? Or does it get better? Dominga Leba. Out of 299. Well, what's your favorite team, Mike? At least let me know who your favorite team is. Out of 60, Mitch Haniger. Oh, yeah, buddy. I am a Stros fan. Luke Voigt, 299. We've got that in common, buddy. Me and you. We're good. We are good. Imagine how good they would be if we had Alvarez and Verlander all season. Chris Paddock. All right, man. Houston, I can dig it. Let's get a nice throwback Nolan Ryan. Maybe a Biggio. Or an Astudillo out of 299. That boy eats all of his rice. Look at the size of him. Bobby Bradley. 1 out of 25. Bert Blelevin. That's out of 200. Look at that well-manicured beard. Beard game on point. Astros are up 5-1. There we go. I told you, as soon as we find out their signs, it's over. Once we can decode their defense, our offense will kick in. Alzolay, $2.99. Munoz, $3.95. I like it, Doug. Brendan McKay, $2.99. Mike, we bought all of our cards 6 months ago when everybody was getting rid of them for nothing at all. That's when I got all mine. Soler, $2.99. Everybody was dumping them after the controversy. I was buying them up with every little bit of extra money I could. It's Mike Yaz. Oh, this is great. I really hope this is autographed. This will be great if it's autographed. Ryan Sandberg. One of the most solid second basemen you were going to find. Out of 299. This pack doesn't want to open. Must be something good. Carlos Carrasco, $2.99. Aaron Nola, $3.95. It is beautiful. I remember it. Aaron Judge, out of 395. All right, we need to get serious now. We need to get a serious box. Zach Plesic, $2.99. Jack Flaherty, out of 395. Dustin May, out of 395. I told you we needed a serious box. How about a tier 1 auto of your boy Bo? See, sometimes the box, it just needs a little extra love, man. Sometimes it just needed a little extra love. And that didn't hurt anybody. Just a little extra love goes such a long way. It's karma, baby. It's karma. Dylan Cease, $2.99. Matt Carpenter, Tino, Mr. Martinez, out of 200. Yeah, the problem was the game used garbage cans, they weren't cutting very well. So they were ending up, the aluminum was bending, they couldn't get them embedded in cards very well. So unfortunately, they had to pass on that. Out of 50, Rhys Hoskins. Certified next level. That is actually, the card has layers. It's hard to explain, but it's a multi-layered card. You can't see it. When you get it in your hand, you'll see it. They're cool. They're nice looking. I think they fall 1 or 2 per case. $3.95. Jeff McNeil. Boy, this has really been the anti. It's everybody in the AL West except for who we're looking for. Out of $2.99, Jordan Yamamoto. It's the anti-Astros case. I don't like it. It needs to change right now. Right now. Hader, $2.99. Toot Sweet. Jason Hayward. Bernie Williams out of just 25. But Doug, why would you be anti-Astro? Is that just because we're in the same division? Yeah, I was going to say, it's a division thing. Brian Reynolds. I used to know a guy named Brian Reynolds, one of the funniest people you will ever meet. Ricky Henderson out of 199. Ozzy Albies, 395. Oh man, I don't know anybody who doesn't like Ricky Henderson other than teams that went against him. Oh! Talk about saving the best for last. Woo! Oh, that's nasty. Oh, I can't wait to share it with you. It's not a DECA. It's one of the clear one autos. Better than Jeter. Hammerin' Hank. Cheater is better. That's hilarious. Oh my god, I thought they stopped making Quaaludes. Where did you get some? There you go, man. Talk about saving the best for last. Hammerin' Hank. Clear One Auto. I'm going to stop the video and then I'm going to show you guys what a Clear One Auto looks like. All right, here we go. What the H? They're numbered 10 to or less. So it's numbered to 10 or less. All right, that site's not helping me. It's an acetate card. Really? You're going to make me go to eBay? All right, here you go. That is a clear one. So yours will be out of 10 or less with Hammer and Hank on it. Day Tripper, I pull a lot of Hank Aaron. It's actually kind of crazy. If you go through the, if you go through our Instagram, you'll see a ton of them that I pulled. For him and I pulled 2 Hank Aaron, Mike Trout dual autos. That was a pretty big deal. Don't know how I got this. We usually don't break 3 out of these 4. But it's in my hand. I got to do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, hang out, man. Hang out with us. You'll see some interesting stuff. Yeah, there you go, Vince. Vince loves frozen fish sticks. Once he gives me his address, I will let you guys know. We can send him some frozen fish sticks as a housewarming present. It'll be great. I have pulled a few Tom Brady autos out of like 2. So there you go, Mike. I hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Definitely worked out well for you. Got a cut sig, got a bow, got a Hammer and Hank. You're very welcome, man. Thank you. Anytime. I'm here for you, man. All right, Steven, you are up. We will kick it off with 1819 Synergy. I don't know if I've ever opened Synergy Live. I don't think so. So if there is such a thing as beginner's luck here, you got it. Look at this foo. Paul Coffey, 199. Last line of defense, Tuca. South Buffalo's own Patty Kane. Let me just start this early, save Sean some time on Monday. Elias Anderson out of 199. Brock Besser. Nice, Mike. Congratulations, bud. I actually almost was in the store today. Next time I go to the store, I'll put it on my Instagram, so you guys can see that I actually shop in my own store. Joseph, Out of 799, Noah Juleson. Maurice, the Rocket Richard. Postseason perfection. Vordobiev. Out of 749, exceptional talent, Ryan Donato. Anderson. Zach Parise. And Johnny Gaudreau. Hey, Greek. Rob Thomas. $7.99, Andreas Johansson. Casey Middlestat. I did, man. I really did. Mark Messier. Hey. $7.99, Joe. Ray Bork. Cahoon. Out of 749, Ilya Samsonov. And Pete Forsberg. All right, then we move up a bit. We now move to 1920. Synergy. Greek, I think the question is, did you enjoy your day off from me? Did everyone enjoy their day off from me? Taro Iros. Noah Dobson and Malkin. Balser. Suzuki $9.99. And Quinn Hughes. Nice. That's good, man. It's important to have release. Brady Keeper. Out of $2.99, Nico Sturm. And new Saber, Taylor All. Oliver Wahlstrom. Sorella. And EP40. I took the family to the cider mill, and we bought cider and apples. Dylan Larkin, $3.99, Dante Fabro. Johnny Gaudreau. L'Espérance. Out of $7.89, Lieber. And Patty Kane. Keeper. Colin Blackwell, $3.99. And out of $9.99, David Pastrami. Tuca. $9.99 Hughes of the Jack variety. And Barzal. We'll do MVP. Now, I'm almost positive I've never opened MVP. Upon further review, I think I have opened Synergy before, but I don't think I've ever opened MVP. Barkov, Mirror Mirror. All right, the group break will be after. Is this a misprint? Interesting. Sam Reinhart out of 25. No, I took a day off because yesterday was supposed to be the Chiefs game. And then the NFL is a terrible, terrible company who mismanages personnel, amongst other things. And now the game is Monday. So as to not screw up my boss's day off, which was today, I just took one for the team. Leon Draisaitl, but that's not a real signature. They just made it look like one. That's a bit of a letdown. Mikko Rantanen. Oh, Silver Scripts. Oh, Joe, it angers me. You know, I wish I'm going to say this, and I want to preface this with, wait till I finish the sentence before you guys jump on the statement. I wish I made, like, ridiculous amounts of money so that I can say that the NFL has interfered with my money, and then I would sue them for being stupid. But I really don't, so I would be thrown out of court. Like, if I was an establishment that paid to show games and had to change my schedule for them being stupid, I would be like, yeah, you guys owe me money. You owe me operation costs. All right, in case you guys were wondering, just to state the obvious, the 9 o'clock break will directly follow this one. Oh, that's cool looking. Out of 250. MVP prospects, Josh Norris. Little die cut action there. Out of 25, Jason Zucker. Patty Kane. Chuck. EP40. Still makes me do a double take. Taylor Hall. Net Crasher. It'll be interesting to see him in Buffalo. I like to see the imprint he leaves on the rest of the young guys. Dreisaitl. That's EP40 and Adam Gaudette out of 199. Victor Arvidsson for the Nash. John Quick. And Edsel. $2.99. All right, there you go, friend. All right, bear with me 1 second. I just need to reset the stream for a moment. I'm dropping a bunch of frames. Interesting. All right. All right, let me go ahead and get ready for that break. '20 Hit Parade DA Card World exclusive Series 1. It's a 4-box case. Live 30 team, multi-team break. All right. If you're ready, we're going to do this. We're going to start with baseball. 5. 8. 8. 9. All right, and the beautiful people. 11. 'Stephen C., the Golden Knights, Ravens, Heat, Tigers, Alexander B., Ducks, Arizona Cardinals, Jazz and Royals, Frank T., Flames, Seahawks, Bucks and Cubs, Alexander A., Flyers, Steelers, Clippers, St. Louis Cardinals, Robert H., Coyotes, Bills, Cavaliers, and Rockies, Thomas B. Stars, Falcons, Pistons, and Mets. Dong-un, you have the LA Kings, the combo team of the Jags and the Bears, the Celtics, and the Texas Rangers. Matt M. Leafs, Browns, Suns, and Yankees. Alex A. Blues, 49ers, Wizards, and Red Sox. Thomas B. The Florida Panthers, Predators, Patriots, Rams, Pelicans, Hawks, Angels, and Dodgers. Alexander A. The Islanders, Washington football team, Knicks, and Pirates. Robert H., the combo team of the Blue Jackets and the Wild, the Broncos, the Thunder, and the Blue Jays. Thomas B., Red Wings, Hurricanes, Colts, Carolina Panthers, Spurs, Nets, Nationals, and White Sox. Frank T., the Bruins, Titans, Magic, and Padres. Ian, or Ian, depends on what era you were born in. Canadians, Bengals, Warriors, and Twins. Eric S., Oilers, New York Giants, Pacers, and Astros. Alexander A., Blackhawks, Saints, Lakers, and Phillies. Dong-un, you have the Canucks, Eagles, Trailblazers, and Athletics. Thomas B., Sabres, Vikings, Timberwolves, and Indians. Eugene, the Senators, Packers, 76ers, and Reds. Zach W., the Capitals, Buccaneers, Raptors, and San Francisco Giants. Kutaro, Sharks, Chiefs, Bulls, Marlins. Eugene L., the Winnipeg Jets, Penguins, Texans, combo team of the New York Jets and Lions. Hornets, Grizzlies, Mariners, Brewers. John O., New York Rangers, Raiders, Sacramento Kings, and Rays. Frank T., Lightning, Chargers, Nuggets, and Diamondbacks. Josh H., Avalanche, Dolphins, Rockets, Braves, and Kotaro, Devils, Cowboys, Mavericks, and Orioles. Seven out of 10. $16 out of 40. Good luck, everyone. Out of 99 for the Cubbies. It's going to be Frank. You got it, Chris Bryant. $27 out of 40. Out of 85, hockey. It's the Avalanche. Josh H., Cal McCarr. From Stature. $5 out of 40. '18 Panini Prism. Baker Mayfield rookie, Gem Mint 10. The Browns, I think that's a combo team. Nope, that's Matt M. All right, that should leave basketball. 38 out of 40. is this going? "2019-2020 Panini Revolution Rookie Auto BGS 9.5 with a 10 auto. Rookie of the Year, Ja Morant. That's you, Eugene. You got the Grizzlies. What up, KB? How are you doing? All right, let me start processing everybody's orders. See where we're at. Thanks, Juice. It's not too shabby. Anything good at the store? I can't complain. It was restful. I definitely took a nap. Thanks, Remy. Remy, those will have to be Monday. I don't have either of those on hand. Oh, Tom, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy.
Phew.
Thank you. There it is. I don't have 4th and goal on hand. So Monday would be the earliest that one can go. All right, I think that's all of them. Sean, you're up first. Followed by Jim, followed by Mike, then Jeremy, then Joe. Nope, John, those were the only two scheduled for the day. All right, Sean has some Topps Triple Threads Bees Bowl. Let's see what kind of treasures we can get out of here. How about Fernando Tatis Jr. out of 18? Danny Jansen out of 50. Bellinger 275 and 299. Hurt and the Pizza Man. Joey Votto out of 27. Hey, Lush. Xander Bogaerts out of 75. McKay 275 and Onis 299. right, Jim. How are you feeling about these boxes? Ah, excellent, man. Good to hear. Well, you're very welcome, Sean. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, this one is for Juice. Immaculate Collection, Collegiate, first off the line foosball. Out of 10, it's Cam Akers. We'll follow it up with Jonathan Tate. Out of 18. That's from his hat. It's actually the bottom brim of his hat. Or the top brim. Either way, it's the brim. Jake Fromm's glove that he wore so frequently, 50 out of 50. Hunter Bryant out of 49. Rookie auto, Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
What up, Clyde?
This next card is so unexpected and yet so very awesome. Out of 49, Jersey Relic Auto, game used. This is actually from 2015 Immaculate Multisport. It says it right there. Come on. Here it is. So this is a 2015. Troy Polamalu. One of the greatest safeties in history. And out of 99, Jonathan Tate. Yeah, that's right, the Head and Shoulders guy. All right, box 2. Let's see who's lurking in this one. Nope, that would be on Monday. This one's kind of nice right here. 2 out of 10. Justin Air Bear. I do. Yours can be next if you'd like. T. Higgins out of 99. Brian Edwards. That is his glove. Out of 80. Van Jefferson. Oh, Jiminy Crickets. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. That is... The one underneath it is just as nasty. Why? Oh. Skip both of them? Out of 99, DeAndre Swift. All right, we've got a bull patch auto out of 10. Tony the Tiger. Cam Akers. They're great. (2020) Panini Immaculate Collegiate Trio Auto Emerald. Baker Mayfield, Jalen Hurts, and Kyler Murray. There you go, bud. You are welcome. All right, Jordan. You jump to the front because yours is from earlier today. Or yesterday. I didn't look at the exact date. If you're ready, I'm ready. What up, AD? I don't have a ton of personals. Nope, I have a case break at 10 that could take an hour. Just a warning. So you may, and I have to go on lunch. So it may be an hour and a half wait. So, I want to give you that heads up. All right, this is for Jordan. We are going to be messing around with a little bit of X Unseen Forces. Let me preserve the pack art the best I can for you, man. Good luck, friend. It's 3, not 4. Okay, there we go. 3. Sunkern. So that metal energy is the one that I missed. I knew I missed something. No, not going to focus. Going to be a jerk. I mean, you could focus. There we go. Man, I wonder if I could split it. That would just be perfect. Nope, not safely. Hitmonchan. Now, so because that has the gold lettering and the star, that would be considered the gold star, correct? Oh, Justin, everything was great, man. It's actually a pretty dope background. No? All right. I just noticed that sometimes the stars are foil. Other times they are not. Jolteon evolves from Eevee. I actually know that. Next to the name, okay, thank you. I'm learning. Hey, listen, every time I make a mistake on camera, I learn from it when it comes to Pokemon. All right, there you go, friend. Yeah, Eva can vault. Yep. That is true. There was a few that I've seen that have a lot of evolution paths. This box and this box, I think, are the two hot ones. I would go 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent, Scoobs. I am so happy to know that turning on the computer and or phone and seeing me is what makes you happy. All right, this one's for Mike. Got some Trip Threads. Scuba. Wednesday, we get our number. We get the magic number from the bank on Wednesday. Hammer and Hank and Mr. October. Fitting. Rookie and future phenom auto relic Eloy Jimenez. Javier Baez, 18 out of 18. Springer and Rendon, the quote card, 6/6 out of 99. Actually, man, I'm telling you, we don't even need to have a huge number. There's a lot of choice houses in our area. Our area, for some reason, is not booming crazy like the rest of the United States. They're going fast because people are closing quick. But you can do some damage for like 230. like in a beautiful 2,000 square foot homes with finished basements for 230. Windows into Greatness autograph I can't even say it, I'm so excited. Relic book of Christian Yelich. You're getting a Yelich relic. Yeah, we looked at one today, online, not in person. We looked at one online. It was a 4-bedroom with a finished basement, just over 2,000 square feet, and it was $239 out of 27. Rodriguez. $275 and $299. It depends on where you are, Joe. I'm like in the outskirts of Buffalo, away from the city. So it's not bad where I am. But the taxes are. Taxes are not fun. Soler, out of 36. Yeah, the finished basement, it was a tile basement. Whole thing done in tile. Real nice. But of course, I mean, it's already pending offers, so we're not getting that one. Dylan Cease out of 25. But it gave us hope that we could find something really good. We were expecting a number somewhere between 250 and 300. But we're not aiming to spend our full number. We want to go as low as we're comfortable being in, since it would be possible that we would move for our son's school to keep him in a good school district as he gets older. All right, last one. Yeah, the basement was finished, and they did like the Florida tile, the 12-inch tile, not like shower tile. Ah, Justin, nice. What'd you get? But like you find it in the South, like 12-inch tile. J.D. Martinez, Andrew Benintendi, and Xander Bogaerts out of 18. Nice, man. I dig it. Hey, Rosie. What's up, buddy? You're Quitty, 99. There you go, bud. It's funny. The 2 really good redemptions were in the boxes that I didn't pick. So, see how that goes. You're welcome, man. Yeah, believe me, Scuba, there aren't many streets you can go screaming down here in pothole-ridden Buffalo. A Lambo is about as useful as a rubber crutch on a hot day. Oh. So, Rosie, are you here to watch the break, or are you in on it too? Jeremy, you're up. Are you ready? Oh, you're in on it. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're in on it, you better be watching. All right, Jeremy grabbed 2 Hit Parade graded comic 2020 Daredevils. It's series 2, 67 out of 100. The next break I have is for Joe, and then I have a case break that a couple of guys have gone in on. Daredevil number 175, Elektra appearance, Kingpin cameo. And more blades than you can shake a stick at. 9.6 from 1981. Useful as a poopy flavored lollipop? Man, I have a comeback for that one, but it is way not appropriate. 68 out of 100. But just know it was good. Daredevil 185, Kingpin appearance. That's a 9.2 from 82. You're welcome, man. Thank you. Excellent. I like to hear that, Scoob. All right, Joe. The time has come. I'm going to be able to get you 1 Zion, 1 Hero, and 1 job, but that's it. I can't do any better than that. Sorry. All right, this is for Joe, 2019-2020. Panini Black Basketball. Good luck. AD out of 149. Ty Jeremy 149. Matisse out of 99. Pascal out of 65. And from the Miami Heat out of 65. Bam Adebayo. Right team, wrong player. Steph Curry. $149. Malcolm Bogdan. $149. Rookie for the New Orleans Pelicans, Nicolo Melli. Right team, wrong player. Out of 65, Sekou Doumbouya. And Paul George, out of 65. Hey, Mel, how are you doing? Oh, well, thanks, AD. And Houston won. Hey, Mel, why don't you tell them why you're here? Hello, Jimmy. GOT. I got a heads up about this one earlier today. There you go. What's up, Q? I got a heads up that this was happening. Oh, God, it's so heavy. Stop and contemplate Game of Thrones. All right, there is a catch, though. I've got to go to the little boy's room. So I'm going to be right back. Because this is going to take a while. I'll let you talk amongst yourselves. Matt, who has the first pick in the draft? Is it me? You guys are giving me the first pick in your draft? Oh, that is so sweet of you guys. Thanks, guys. You're the best. You guys are the best. Unfortunately, I can't take tips. Unlike all the other breakers in the universe, I am unable to accept tips. So I will have to defer it to Matt. Matt, you can have the first overall pick. I am like the only dealer you cannot tip. Wow, see, I thought I was going to have to random it for you guys, but you guys came prepared. Go Bills. All right, spreadsheet's going away in 3, 2, 1. All right, are you guys ready? I dig it, man. Told you. Astros are going to figure out their signs. They're not going to bang trash cans. They're going to have something else, like a person's going to like tap their elbow or rub their tummy. That's how it's going to go. Scuba. Go snorkel somewhere. All right. Are you guys ready then? All right, I got a yes from Matt. I got a yes from Justin. If only there was a third yes. There it is. He got to be special. He got to use a thumbs up emoji. Special kind of special. All right, so this is the Game of Thrones complete series. It's a case. 12-box case. It's actually a really good price. Listen, I don't mean to brag, but we put a pretty good price on this. I have to say, if I wasn't buying a house, I might let Melissa think that she gave me permission to buy one. I'm waiting for the response. All right. Let's do it. I'll go from the bottom. No, bottom was a terrible idea. There it is. She's going to stab me tonight when I get home. All right, only 11,000 boxes are made, and you own 12 of them. Whew. And so it begins. Box 5565 out of 11,000. I might as well just go ahead and take that garbage out of the can right now. This is gonna be a lot. Gonna be a lot of garbage. All right, everybody, grab a cold one and maybe a snack. We're gonna be here a while. Yeah. Yeah. It's a 24-pack hobby. Are you telling me you guys didn't research your purchase? I have a hard time believing that. I mean, if Brian is in charge, you guys could not have missed that. Oh, yeah, I didn't tell her. That's the first she's heard of it. Fire and Blood. Out of 175. All right, we are going to buzz through the base. What's the hit count? I know you guys probably... Hey, Susan Brown. Septa Mordain. What is the hit breakdown in these? I know you guys at least researched that. 2 per box. Nice. 2 autograph cards per box, 1 inscription auto or dual auto per. Alrighty, so we're looking for the special one next. Lord Jan Royce. Is that not numbered? No, I don't feel like numbering it. Well, Tyler, it's a personal break, and it was just shy of 1,000. Bravos! Oh, look, you can build the map on the back. Come on, guys. You've got to build the map, frame it, and give it to whoever picks last as their consolation prize. Or first, if you think it's cooler. Oh, Hodor. Yeah, we just threw money down because it says Game of Thrones. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I originally thought this was going to happen, I assumed it would be like the other ones where it's only 3 to 4 packs and each of those have something nice in there. I really didn't know it was going to be like like this. I am not complaining. This is awesome. I just feel bad for people who are waiting. So it's going to be at least an hour. I'm going to say hour and a half. That is my fair warning to everybody else. Hour and a half. Lisa Aaron. Base set only being 73, you'll be able to make all of the sets. I mean, 24, is it 12 cards per? 5 cards per. So 60. Oh, goodness. Yeah. That's almost a set per box. There you go. Natalie Emanuel and Ian McElhinney. Listen, that is not fair. That is not fair. Just because I have a crush on Ian McElhinney doesn't mean you need to tell the world. I love how my wife throws me under the bus in front of all my friends. Oh, it's metal. Samuel Tarley. That's kind of cool. I dig that. Am I taking that with the first overall pick? No. 5564 out of 1100. I'm sorry, 11,000. The big hits are Inscription autos and dual autos. The Golden Crown out of 175. If somebody offered me an Amelia Clark auto or a Hound auto, I'd have to lean Hound. I'd have to go Rory. Wow! Hal Pure Bjornsson, a.k.a. the strongest man in the world, a.k.a. the Mountain, a.k.a. Gregor Clegane, a.k.a. a whole bunch of other things. That is awesome. That is internationally huge. I would definitely say yes to that. That is awesome. She does not. She is way too famous to sign much. King's Landing. Dylan, don't bother. Don't even bother finishing the show. Unless you really like disappointment. How about this? And know that I would never lie to you. Instead of finishing the show, go to the closest city to where you currently are. Find a hobo and pay him $25 to kick you square between the legs. And then thank him because he saved you pain in comparison to finishing this series. You will be in less anguish than if you watch season 8. The writers absolutely, how can I say this in a family-friendly way? Let's just say the writers were Littlefinger and we were all Sansa. And season 8 was Ramsay. There. Tilsa Maker. Didn't end well for her. Didn't end well for anybody. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not speaking in hyperbole by speaking in hyperbole. I am speaking direct truths with hyperbole. Mark Stanley and Dom Carter, a.k.a. Gren and Janos Slint. Yeah, that's, Listen, Rosie, I hate to be the one to kind of tip the scales. But after seeing you draft football players, I have to give you some advice. This should not be your number 1 pick. We'll let Q overthink that one and take it in the 5th. I mean, come on, guys. You're the one who decided to give a guy with his own show out of 75, Carl Tanner. You're the one who decided to give a guy with his own show a spot in a dynasty league where trash talking is part of the season. That's on you guys. That's on you guys. That's almost as bad as Josh Allen's game against the Titans. Almost. My team is awful. I mean, it could be worse. Shay and Tyrion. God, Can't even get the name out. And listen, hey, it's not that bad. You've just got some bad brakes. That's all it is. You've just got some bad brakes. I'm gonna need a lot more storage for this. A lot more storage. All right. Let's nip this in the bud. 3572 out of 11,000. You just can't.
It's not bad. You just got bad players.
Listen, in my other league, there are far worse teams in my other league than you have, Rosie. And that other one is only a 10-person league. So there's no excuse for it. Sir Marin Trent. I mean, let's face it, out of a 12-person league, you're not going to get many star-studded teams. You're going to have strong teams, but you're not going to have rock stars at every position. So, how about this? How about in my other league? It's a 1-quarterback league. That's Roxanne McKee as Dorea. In my other league, which is a 1-quarterback league, I got Josh Allen and Justin Herbert. Kind of ridiculous right now. Yeah, that's right. Greek is a big fan of hers. Call Drago. Big fan of Dorea. Pike. The last of the Starks out of 175. These packs do not rip straight at all. And it is so annoying. Oh, that's great. Art Parkinson, and Elon Rayon, excuse me, Ramsey and Rickon. Yeah, you know, I was just doing. Q, you are a mind reader. I was just thinking to myself, damn, I wish they would have got 2 cases. Hindsight is always 2020. Just thinking that same thing, like, man, why didn't they just get 2 cases? It's twice the number of hits. That's true, yeah. Yep, they can. The only difference is Sean will be here Monday, and he will probably nix that. Sean wasn't here today. He had no idea what I was breaking. Usually something like this, he'll try to email them and be like, hey, we can't do it. Well, not today. Sean took today off because I took yesterday off. He's probably going to text me on Monday and be like, dude, did you just really open a whole case of Game of Thrones last night? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And you know what? It was fabulous. Catelyn Stark and Ned Stark. Spoiler alert, doesn't end well for them. Oh, actually a pack that opened well. This is going to be 2636 out of 11,000. Oh, that's going to be the good one. That one right there. That one we're going to do last. That one we're doing last. Bella Ramsey as Lady Lyanna Mormont, the baddest little 12-year-old in the history of television. I mean, that one's really cool too. Dig it. I would say, I mean, Arya is a bad, bad woman, but pound for pound, because of her small stature, she killed a giant. Oh, sure. Well, you guys got a top loader, a case loader. This was just chilling between 2 of the boxes. House Mormon. House Mormon. So that's pretty cool. I did not know there was a case loader. And I mean, Bear Island is pretty dope. This is a case loader. It's a like a box loader. This was sitting in between the boxes, which means they slip something into each case. So this would be like a little case loader. That might be worth a pretty high pick. Right there, just saying. That is a case loader. Casterly Rock. I think they called them in like Allen and Ginter had them, and so did Turkey Red. They called them box toppers. So this would be kind of like a case topper. 175, The Reigns of Castamere. All three of you guys are now on eBay trying to find out what that is worth. All three of you, don't lie. Mira Reed. Sir Podrick, played by Daniel Portman. Sir Podrick, this is so good. He is a fantastic actor. And the ladies love him. Especially the ones that you're supposed to pay. All right, we are officially 4/12 of the way there. Only 8/12 to go. 7431 out of 11,000. Mother's Mercy, 175. Yeah, 1/3, that just seems like too big of a number. I like to make it sound like a really small amount has been done. Oliver Ford Davies, Maester Crescent. Well, the next one should be really good then. Sir Barrister Selmy. Valeria. Daenerys Targaryen, Metal Edition. Justin, probably. I would say more than likely, yeah. I think there's a distinct possibility we are 4-2 after Monday. Oh, there's only 2? So it's House Mormont and what's the other one? Oh, there it is. Hannah Waddingham and Lena Headey. Headey. I don't remember how she pronounces her name. That's awesome. Karstark. I'm glad you guys got the good one then. Dig it. Dig it. Told you the other one was going to be good. Gray Worm. Masandi and Gray Worm. Two, 6, 3, 4 out of 11,000. The Old Gods and the New out of 175. Cersei and Jaime. You know, it's funny. I actually had the audacity to look at the chat, see it moving, and assume there was intelligent conversation happening. And now that I think about who's in it, for the most part, I should have known better. Sansa. Oh, I wish I lived closer to you guys. We'd have a lot of fun. All right, we have Elizabeth Webster and Ewan Rayon. Ramsay and Walda. Worth her weight in silver. All right. If you were not here earlier to hear me say this, after this I am going to my lunch. That is a 30-minute lunch. When I get back, we will spend the rest of the night doing personals. So it should give us a solid hour of personal breaks. Alistair Simpson as Sir Donald Wainwood. Alistair Simp. What's up, Locke? You know, it's not gonna be ever less creepy that you watch me in the shower. Out of 75. Hisdar. Zola Rock. The only piece of solace I have is that you're a never nude, and I know for a fact you are wearing cut-off jean shorts right now. And it's only that thought that make me okay with it. Sunspear. Excellent, Lot. That's good to hear. Is it legal? Like, are you a bookie? $3,582 out of 11,000. I would like to take a moment and announce we're halfway there. Are you a bookie, or is it just like an advice website? Because being a bookie, by the way, is completely legal in quite a few of our states. Just not the one I'm standing in. Or sitting. Hodor, out of 75. Yeah, it doesn't end well for him. Nice. I dig it. Masandi. I like it. Donald Sumter and Art Parker. Birkinson, Rickon, and Maester Lewin. So yeah, how long was this series on for? That's the same person. That's how long. That is how long this was on. That's the same person. All right, just wanted to give some perspective. Locke, hey man, you ain't gotta buy nothing to hang out with us, dude. There you go. It's the way to do it. Sometimes singles are the way to go. Marcella Baratheon and Tristane Martell. I love offers. That is one of my favorite. I always sort by offers first if I'm looking for something, because I will get it for reasonably what I expect to get it for then. Oftentimes less than what I'm planning on. Alistair Simpson. Now you got two. Pretty soon you each will get one. Nice. Sander Clegane. The Erie. Well, what you should do is you should have a bunch of your friends also put offers on the same card, but put them way less than yours. That way, when he reviews all the offers, he'll be like, wow, this is a really low ball. Hey, this person actually gave me a decent one, and we'll go with yours. 3581 out of 11,000. I mean, I still think we lose by a couple touchdowns. If they're 100% healthy against what has become a sieve of a defense, I don't think we have a chance. We're not going to outscore them, that's for sure. Their defense is actually pretty fair. I never at all expected to beat them. That box is 444 out of 11,000. And, you know, 4 is one of my lucky numbers. 74 is my lucky number. Because it consists of 7 and 4, which were my baseball numbers. 74, which was my hockey and football number. Mark Rissman. Harry Strickland. Yun Kai. Septuanella. The Bells out of 175. Joe Burrows look absolutely... Are you even watching the games? Because I've watched 2 of the games and Burrow is legit. It's just a rookie. Needs some season. Benjamin Stark. The Broken Man, Ian Davies. As Morgan, I don't even remember who he is. I'm not even going to pretend this is cool. I got no clue. Apparently he's broken, though. Mazel tov. Nope. Nine, 4, 6, 1 out of 11,000. Well, Rosie, so far it's pretty easy as to which one you're going to take first. I would like to see you guys pull something that's going to make that decision a little bit harder. Or make it even easier? I don't know. I think there's one that stands out to me immediately. Rupert Vanistart and Paula Dianasati as Anya and Roan Royce. Anya Wainwood and Jan Royce. Honestly, no. The Circe would be the first pick, in my opinion. The dual auto Circe. And the Mountain would be a close second. Because Lena's done a lot of work. And will probably do a lot more work. Out of 75, Lord Tarley. Alaria Sand and Oberon Martel. Oh, wouldn't it be great to get one of his autos? Considering he's in Mando now. Yeah, it is. You're right, Q. It is. It is worse than Saga. Because at least Saga had a bunch of parallels. Aw, oh, man. It's all good, buddy. This is what I do for a living. Rupert Vanistart as Jan Royce. I mean, not everybody in the world can artificially inseminate bulls like you. Some of us have to do things like this for a living. $73, $76, $76. There you go. So there's roughly a set per box. Just shy of a set per box. Castle Black. Yeah. Yep, I like the fact that he is 100% sold on that is what he does for a living. Even though I said bull and not calves or cows. We're going to let that one sink in for a minute. There you go. Oh, that's interesting. 85%. Scientists need to follow you around. Scientists should study you. Beyond the Wall, 175. $2,635 out of 11,000. Get it loaded. Now that's a man who drinks on the job. That pack didn't want to open. I mean, I thought that was a more solid joke. I guess not. Lord Varys. All right, that's pretty cool. Cedric Henson and Tom. Yeah, I'm not saying it. But Jackin And the Faceless Man. Jaqen Hagar. Rosie, isn't that your nickname at work? Yeah, yeah, Hoff. Yes, it is. Ron Donacci as Roderick Castle. Alaria Sand. Karth. Yeah. Oh. Tyrion Lannister and Daenerys Targaryen dual authentic relics. It's his jacket and her coat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I just was the pieces were a little bit bigger. But it is cool. Is there an extra card in here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this there, is this one missing 3? Sure enough, 2. Way to go. Nine, 4, 6, 8 out of 11,000. Well, Justin, I mean, I'm sorry you heard that, but I never have. Usually it's, oh my god, what are you doing here? I thought I told you I never want to see you again. Hi, Sparrow. Oy vey. All right. Come on. I want to see a name of somebody that is great. That's not it. That's the opposite. Daniel Tweet and Tim Plester. Lothar and Walder. I'm embarrassed for you guys. Don't lose any friendships fighting over that one. Sean, no, not at all. Not at all. We encourage that kind of misbehavior. Out of 75, Gendry. Marjorie Tyrell and Tommen Baratheon. Spoiler alert, doesn't end well for them. Yep, AD, it definitely is. The Dance of Dragons out of 175. No. Like 45 minutes. Shouldn't take me much more than 10 to get through the rest of this. And then my 30. So maybe 40 minutes. Mark Gaddis as Tycho Nestoris. Actually, he's a super good and famous actor, if I'm not mistaken. He's in a lot of British film. I am nearly certain. Yep, after I get back from my lunch, I got personals to do. I believe he's the brother in Sherlock. I believe he's in a lot of things. River Run. Hey, Bourbon's girlfriend, how are you feeling, darling? What's up, Bourbon? Thoros of Mir. All right, box 444 of 11,000. Good, that's good to hear. That is good to hear. So, yeah. This has been rough. This is an hour and 20 minutes right now, so it'll be an hour and a half break. Yeah, I don't want to do this again. I put this box aside. This is the box I identified very early in the break as the one that should have the goods in it. We'll see how wrong I am. Lord Jan Royce, out of 75. All right, that's not bad. Aidan Gillen and Adele Smythe Kennedy. Baelish and Eileen. I mean, Baelish is pretty solid. Hey, Barry, how you doing, bud? Yikes, Bourbon. No bueno. So he's a fantastic actor. I like him. I love the show Peaky Blinders. So that's the dual autograph. We should just have a single here. The Wolf and the Lion out of 175. Oh, they are. What a rancid character, and he plays it so well. Arya Stark and Gendry. McGinley as Anguy.
Oh, well. It was the thought that counted.
Good luck with that draft, fellas. Vas Dothrock. Hey, Romaldo, what's up, dude? I believe he is. I think him and Milano will both be playing, thankfully. We're still going to lose, but the score won't be so bad with both of them in. All right, last godforsaken pack. There you go. Yeah. No, he's not. Not at all. I just say that to feel better about myself. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, no, you guys are welcome. So I want to put this into perspective for you guys. Let me. All right, so that one. These are your hits. From here to here are your parallels. And from here down are the autos. And then you got some base cards. And then you got some base cards. So there you go. You guys are welcome. You know I love all of you guys. I would do it again if you asked. That was a case bourbon. That's the brand new Game of Thrones complete series set. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it is. It's over. Now I'm going to go to lunch. Nope. I'm going right now. I've just got to upload that absolute clunker of a break. Yeah, all right. And tries to pick up the bridesmaids even though he's related to them. I mean, listen, I know for a fact you guys are going to want to watch that one again, so let me go ahead and just get you the link so that you can view that again if you ever have a lobotomy and need something to watch when you're done. All right, sounds good, Bourbon. Oh, man, listen, I love all you guys. Every one of you. All right, I'm just coming up with a time, so bear with me. See what my punch says. All right, so I'll be returning at 12:15 a.m. Eastern for the rest of the personal breaks. If you guys order anything, I can't guarantee that it'll get done tonight. But if you do, just leave it in the chat so that I can tend to it quickly. Other than that, I will not be looking at the chat and the microphone will be off, so I'll see you in 30. I don't have any contenders first off the line on hand, so regardless, that's going to be Monday. Only what's on the screen is available after 4. All right, I'm out of here. Be back in 30. Oh, thanks, Tommy. I can't guarantee it, Ed. I'm still going through personal breaks right now. Give me just a moment to try to figure out the timing. Let me see what the time on this is going to be. Six minutes. 5. 3. No. 8. Yeah, you can put something in. Here's the list. The order is going to be AD, Joe, then Tom. If your name is AD, is not... Let me rephrase this. If your name is not AD, Joe, or Tom, and you put an order in, let me know now. Oh no, you're good, Tom. You're third in line. Yeah, yours gonna get done. I've got you factored in. But take a screenshot, because I do need to make that go away to get this started. In 3, 2, 1. All right, this is for AD. We've got some SP Authentic. SP Authentic. There you go. Good luck, AD. Anders Lee, limited auto. Captain of the Islanders right off the bat. I'd say that's a solid start. Jonathan Davidson, Future Watch, out of 999. Logan Couture. Cole Bardeau, $9.99. Connor McDavid, Spectrum Effects. Yeah, it's usually either in the first stack or the third stack. There's a Kirby Doc Level 3 Future Watch. Spectrum Effects. That's not a bad card to pull. Nick Camano. Chavo. Yeah. Miro and Tuck. Kotkaniemi. Shifley. All right, last pack. There you go. Joe! Joe, are you here? Are you still hanging about? No, Joe. Tom, are you ready? What do you want to see first? Okay. For Tom. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl SIG Edition, Series 8, 48, and 14 out of 50. Well, this is fitting. Nick Castle. As Mike Myers. Not 100% sure what that says. Jason David Frank. Pretty sure he did not kill somebody with a katana. And now, Panini Chronicles Soccer, 1920 hobby. All right, which league would you like to start with? Would you like to start with the Premier League, La Liga, or Serie A? Serie A? Alrighty. Senzi, Consigli, Zan Mayer, Dimitri Basoli, Valerio Very, out of 199. Mario Pasalic. That's out of only 99. Timothy Castagna. Michu. That's a throwback thread. For Napoli. Giovanni Simeone. Ricardo Montolivo. Antonio Di Natale. Nandes. That one's going to be on a 99. Lukaku. And Vlahovic. We'll go to La Liga. We'll save the Premier League to the end. Try to let that end on a high note. Pau Torres. That's Eden Hazard. Exposito. Nacho. Jose Jimenez. That is going to be out of just 35 for Atletico. Poreo. It's a green variant. Marty. How about Lionel Messi? Fabric of the game. I don't know about you, but that right there looks like an Argentina jersey and not a Barcy jersey. Either way, big time. Yeah, Joe, I was looking for you earlier. You'll be next. Barty. Militao. And Kubo. All right, let's do it. Let's end Premiere. Fabino. Atsu. Etienne Capuy. Jamal Lewis. Jannik Vestergaard. Dwight McNeil out of 99. Oh, that's so nice. How about a Pulisic out of 50? Big bada boom. Big bada boom. That one might be worth a couple dollars. Out of 75, that's Steve Cook. Oh, I like this one. For the Spurs. How about a cracked ice Dombele? That's going to be out of 99. Dude. So good. Aritza Balaga. Chelsea's keeper. Dig that. Quiet? No, it's actually been very busy. Here's a nice Mason Greenwood level 1 rookie for you. There you go. Greeny. And Morgan Gibbs White. Whew, that was good. That was very good. Messi jersey, Pulisic out of 50. Kubo. I'd say you made some money back. And then some. All right, Joe, you're up. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yep, for a while all we had was T-Mall. Then we got the hobby in. And I try to tell everybody how good the hobby is, but unfortunately there's few and far between that I sell them. But they're solid. All right, Joe. Hit Parade graded note series 5, 33 out of 50. That's a 2013 $2 star note. That's a very choice new 64. Oh, you as well, Tom. Be safe, man. Be safe, and we could do it again on Monday. 35 out of 50. $1974 $1 bill, gem uncirculated 65, featuring a quad. 4 consecutive 8s in the serial number. There you go. Solid serial number on that one. Well, I mean, I would hope that you would realize that it was 12:30 when you ordered. What up, Mac? How are you doing, bud? All right, this is for Ed. Upper Deck 1920 Premier Hockey. am all right, buddy. $2.99. $2.99. Out of 99, that is a Travis Dermott. Emil Bemstrom, out of 99. Chest logo game used from Eric Carlson, out of 25. That is not manufactured. That's the real deal. Vasilevsky. Andrew Doughty. Topps Chrome Sapphire. No, this one is going to take me well over, so I am done for the night. Sorry, man. Springer. Strasburg. That's a Jason Hayward. That one's going to be out of 25. Future Stars, Austin Riley. Double A. Eloy. Pete Alonso. This should be the auto. And it is. It's double A. Hit Parade Baseball 1959 Graded Edition Series 1. Wayne Terwilliger. Ray Narlski. Out of 8, symbol of courage, Roy Campanella. Hey, what's going on, Ken? How are you doing? Oh yeah, anything to screw us over as much as possible. That is what the NFL is down for. Barry Latman. Bob Anderson. Bill Skowron. 1959 All-Star. Any plans for the weekend? Whammy! Bobby Tiefenauer. And Felipe Alou. Long line of Alous come from that man, including, I believe, Moises. One of my favorite Buffalo Bisons. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Daredevil Edition Series 2, 69 out of 100. Dig it, man. Dig it. Daredevil 263. It's a 9.4 from 1989. And I have no idea what's going on that cover. Interesting. Oh, yeah, man, I'm just chilling with the family. Gonna do something fun, maybe. I don't know. We haven't decided. Yesterday, we all hung out and did something. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Spooky Edition Series 3, 5 out of 50. So, it'll be a chill weekend. Carl. Hey, Carl. Carl and his knife. And the keys. And the bite. Ash from Evil Dead. Santa Claus. From It. Do a little box break of your own. Shane Walsh. Mars Attacks. And Shannon Purser autographed Barb from Stranger Things. 4 out of 50. Aaron. It's a Dracula Bendham. From The Walking Dead. Some slightly used flip-flops. You too, Mac. Mad Lad Untamed. Unleash the madness. Open if you dare. I have no idea what this is, but it looks like it has slime in it. Lucas. My nickname in high school, Big Pig. Out of 50. Whoop, missed. There we go. From Aliens versus Predator. Hey, Aaron. Winston Zedmore. From The Nightmare Before Christmas. It is a tumbler featuring the mayor and others. Ripley from Aliens. Pew, pew, pew. Ah, pew, 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 pew. Ah. Daniels, also from Aliens. And Predator 2, 2 of 2. That's it. There you go, man. That is irritating. It is 10 after 9. I have to get out of here. I love each and every one of you. You guys all know that by now. And I want to do this again on Monday. The only way we can do it is if all of you take care of yourselves and see me on Monday. So, with that said, I will have a good weekend, and I hope you do the same.